Ready! Hawks! Ready! Ready! Go! Down! Let go! Set! Ready! Set! Ready, ready! Let's go! Hup. Here we go, here we go! Let's go now! Hup, hup. Come on! Ready? Here we go! Shot! Go! Ready? Let's go! Shut up! Ready? Shot! Ready? Ready? Hup. Down! Shut up! Set! Ready? Let's go! Go! Here we go! Check out! Let's go now! Ready? Come on! Ready? Here we go! Shot! Hup. Ready? Get up. Shut up! Hup. Shot! Ready? Ready? Go! Down! Check out! Set! Ready? Set! Ready? Let's go! Hup. Here we go! Let's go now! Hup. Come on! Ready? we go. Set. Go.
If there's a city that knows the proper way to smash a guitar, it is the city of rock and roll. Man, in the footsteps of rock legends of the past, another one has been shattered to pieces before kickoff here at Huntington Bank Field in Cleveland. Today, two teams hailing from the AFC, between the New York Jets and the Cleveland Browns. On the visiting sideline, Aaron Glenn, head coach of the Jets. These guys fighting through a miserable stretch of games, just one win in their last 8. Along the opposite sideline, that's the head coach of the Browns. These guys are ready as they always are to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum pays off in a win. So happy you could join us today. I'm Kate Scott with Brock Heward. It is time for some football. And here we go at Huntington Bank Field. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So the Jets take the field for their first drive. And they'll be let out by someone that we'll get a look at here, this second-year passer.
Nobody came away happy last week, no question about it. Himself, most of all. His team went 0-1, picking up the loss, but he was 0-1. One pick, no touchdowns. Not good enough. Defeat not an option this week, and neither is a lack of touchdowns. They intend to rectify both.
And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. They've got first down here from the 36. He's dropping back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
A loss of 6 yards. It's second down.
Stephanie! 60.
They're throwing it. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
That was a situation where he got the time in the pocket he needed. There just wasn't anyone open to throw it to. It got to the point he had two choices as that clock is going off in his head. Force a throw and risk a pick, or just get rid of it and cut your losses on the play.
And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. Here comes Bryce Baringer to handle the fourth down punt. And this will put an end to the drive after it's stalled out. That's taken at the 15. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. It's out close to the 30. So here are the Browns now, headed out for their first drive. They're led out by the Colorado and Jackson State products. It's Shedeur Sanders.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Second down, looking for options. That's caught. Here's Quinshawn Judkins. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 6. And the Browns first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. On the move, headed right. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. Let's examine this flag. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty.
Let's go.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Throw left side, finds Fannin. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Let's go now. Gravity Lions. Steady.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on downs.
Here we go. Unlock right.
They start to drive with Hall. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They get 27 on the play. And it's good for a New York first down. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Couldn't find a completion on first down. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So it's second down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, then completions follow.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. He finds Brown right side. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's good for a Jets first down.
Let's go now.
Fullback trying to power it across. And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second. They closed just in time to keep him out. So it's going to be second and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the 1 yard line.
Hall will not score, and it's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost close to 3 on that play. They've gone the wrong way twice. Need to make up that distance and more. Here's third and goal. He'll look to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense a down away from completing this stand. It's fourth and goal.
Brandon McManus on for the field goal. A 26-yard attempt.
McManus sends it through. And they're on the board.
Makes the score Jets
Well, I know
3,
once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Young on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Browns and quarterback Shedeur Sanders ready to get back to work. And as he continues lighting up the stat sheets this season, we can see he's still chasing one man for the NFL lead in passing yardage. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Just a yard left to go on second down.
Brings up second and 1 at the 34-yard line.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Ford. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to Huntington Bank Field after this. We're ready now for the second quarter. Browns in control of it. They're looking at a borderline gimme third down here. Staying on the ground with Ford. Oh, he lost the football. And the Jets recover it.
Hey, a normal old stop on third down just wasn't good enough for this crew. Nope, they had to rip the ball away from them literally. In an impressive and dominant play that sets their offense up for success.
While the new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover. Yeah, pretty bang-bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. On first down, here's Sanders. Hits him downfield, this is Thomas. Along the right sideline, there's space. And he's gonna score, touchdown Cleveland. The Browns take a second quarter lead. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Point after converted from Cardi. And the Browns take a 4-point lead.
7, Jets 3.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Wilson with a return here. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Jets offense now set to take over. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. To throw here on first down. Hits his running back. Escapes a defender. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
First down.
Let's go.
It's a gain
We
of
send a man in
32.
motion.
First down, New York.
Galloping inside the 40. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Let's go now.
At the Browns 37.
Lightning, hey.
Coming right is Hall. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Kyle Duggar on the tackle. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Alert. Alert.
Pass play now. Ooh, and before he can find any yards, he finds that sideline instead. That's going to bring up 4th down. Here comes the punting unit for the Jets. Bryce Behringer, the one to send it away. And no chance at a return. He wisely angled it for the sideline and got it down to the 12 before going out.
12-yard line.
The Browns and Brian Thomas Jr. readying for another drive on offense. And as he accumulates catches this season, Brock, some have stuck out to us more than most. And we had one of them on that last drive as he's reached a significant milestone for himself this year. Now start on the ground. It's 4. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Brings up 2nd.
Throwing from the gun. That's Thomas. He's got it. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. And with that last throw, a memorable one for him because it gets him to the 3,000-yard plateau for the year. It's a mark every quarterback tries and honestly expects to hit over the course of a regular season. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Brian Thomas Jr.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Throwing again here, Sanders. Setting up the screen. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
Come on,
First
come on.
and 10
Hey.
at the 34-yard line.
He's going to throw it again. Throw right side, caught by Fannin. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
Harold Fannin
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
brings up 2nd and 9.
Still sticking with the passing game. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Brian Thomas Jr., his intended target. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Throw here, 3rd down. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied, they responded, and they forced a 4th down.
Chased out to his right. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. New set of downs for him from the 31. They go play action on 1st down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
Motioning the tight end now. Throwing again on 2nd. Connects with his back. Hall. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's good for the Jets. First down.
Ready.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Completed to his running back. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
Here we go. 19 targets.
Sticking to the air here. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Denzel Ward makes the play. And he's into the end zone. Cleveland with a pick 6.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
Cardi now for the PAT.
For the extra point.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Browns drive their lead to 11.
14. Jets 3.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Wilson with a return here. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. Now here comes the New York offense. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far, feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here.
Here we go. Set. Practice this.
Back to work they go after the interception. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Browns are going to have it after his second interception of the season.
First down pass.
A fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Browns take over first and 10 at the 39.
From the pistol, it's 4. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First down.
Get it.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Taken in by Fanning. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Second and 3 now.
Ready.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Throwing the out route complete. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
And the Browns.
Let's go now. Ready.
Working out of the gun. Sanders. Forced out to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down. Give up the middle to 4. And he takes it ahead for a healthy 7 yards. It's third down. Timeout taken by New York. That's its second.
Ready.
All plays on the table here for third and 3.
Buffalo 18.
Trying to throw this from the gun. And it's brought in. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's a Roller Dudes a touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups, and when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Cardi now for the PAT.
For the extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Browns push their lead to 18.
21. Jets 3.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Wilson with a return here. Jukes away from one. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Jets headed out on offense late in this first half. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. On the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10. He's going to throw this one. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
They'll air it out on 3rd. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down. Bryce Behringer on now to punt. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And his return's going to leave him enough time for 2, maybe even 3 plays before the half. The Browns and Brian Thomas Jr. ready for another drive on offense. And they've had a real connection looking his way in our opening half. Seems pretty clear that he's the one the coverage is going to have to adjust to and start slowing down. To the air on 1st down. Sanders has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Our tour around the NFL starts now. We begin at MetLife Stadium. The New York Football Giants at home to take on the Buffalo Bills. And here's the former Tennessee Volunteer, Jalen Hyatt. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. This is going to wind up as a 57-yard touchdown. The Giants just will not lose. The perfect season is still alive. They get another win. Next, let's go to Landover, Maryland, just outside the nation's capital, looking in on the Commanders as they play host to the Atlanta Falcons. And this is Darnell Mooney. He's going to find a seam in the middle of the field and haul it in. 56 yards, touchdown. The Falcons get the W by 2 touchdowns. Last but not least, let's go to Baltimore. The Ravens hosting the Denver Broncos. And this is the Ravens running back. He's going to take it in, 18 yards away. It's a touchdown. The Ravens get a much-needed win as they move back to 500 at 5-5. With that, time for a look at the rest of the action going on here in week number 11 in the NFL's regular season. Meanwhile, our game has not been all that competitive, a one-sided affair through 2 quarters. As we hand it back over to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Browns and quarterback Shedeur Sanders ready to get back to work. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over.
Let's go.
First and 10. Here's Ford. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Big shot to begin the drive has them up beyond the 40.
And the Browns, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard
They'll go play action for Sanders. That's caught. It's helmed downfield. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. First down. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
14 more yards. That's another
Ready?
Browns. First
Back
down.
goal 80.
First and goal at the 9-yard
Here's Ford. And he takes this down close, up to the 3. He gets him 6, and that's going to bring up second and goal.
6-yard pickup brings up second and goal.
Another for Ford. And he will not score. The defense gets him just before he can punch it in.
Okay,
Third
ready?
and goal now. Can they find that final yard?
Brings up third and goal.
To throw now is Sanders. And it's brought in. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns grow the lead coming out of halftime. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Brings in the kick at the 9. Showing a little burst so far. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Aaron Glenn sending his Jets out for another drive. This has become must-score territory now every time out since they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up first and 10. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's second and 10. Setting up to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it third down.
A loss of 7 yards. And it's third down.
Here he goes, third and long. Rolling left, buying some time. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. He'll come up on first and 10.
It's a gain of 20. First down.
Bronco quick. Bronco
A
quick.
give left side for Hall. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11.
Brought down by Nick Herbig. A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the 46-yard
Cougar
line.
19.
Back to throw. Hits his running back. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. 6 yards to go here. It's third down. Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Penalty almost gave him a new set of downs, Brock. After the flag, all they need is a yard here on third. They'll run here following the penalty. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's fourth down.
A loss of 2 yards. It's fourth down.
No return on this one. It's going to make it out of bounds and across the 25, spotted at the 24.
24-yard line.
The Browns and Brian Thomas Jr. readying for another drive on offense. And he hasn't been a stranger to the end zone this season, no sir, including on their prior drive, Brock. A pretty important touchdown for him when you look at his season total.
Ready, go!
Sanders going to throw here on first. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
That's good for a Browns.
Here we go.
First down.
Ford straight ahead. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop it, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
2-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Let's go now.
Throwing from the gun. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss.
You know what? Everybody on the field is going to make mistakes. The key is to clean that up as quickly as he can. Ball carrier loses possession, but he doesn't panic and lose composure. Instead, he hops on the ball and he saves the day. You know, Kate, with the game that they've put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that 3rd down.
The Jets have their offense ready to go again. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Go!
To the air now on 1st and 10. And he can't make the hook up on the deep ball. That's incomplete.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
Fights his way through a tackle, and he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's good for a Jets. First down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's Jets football, and they're probably ready to just get this final quarter over with. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Come on. Hey, let's go.
Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line.
Ball start. Offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time.
Here we go. Hawk 70.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Right following the incompletion. Here's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down and 15.
They are throwing it again. Finds him over the middle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Pass play coming here. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Jonte Barron has it. And the Browns are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
I hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
Well, Brock, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next.
Here's Judkins on first down. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up second and
Now Sanders.
at the 25-yard line.
Running in the red zone. Gets him on the in route. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. They get 19, and now they're going to have first and goal.
19 yards. That's good for a Browns first down.
Ready.
Give, here's Judkins. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
The ball carrier.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on first and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on second down.
Complete on the option. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns continue piling it on here in the fourth. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. His third through the air this game. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock, but I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, Kate. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Aaron Glenn sending his Jets out for another drive. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't putting it to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
Hey, check that.
A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
And the Jets first down. A gain of 19.
First down, play action.
And the Jets first down.
And he's just going to huck this one into about row C there, and some lucky fan going to haul in a heck of a souvenir.
He was defended by Martin Emerson.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. They're going to try and throw it here. Short pass brought in. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 26.
Throwing it again here. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Ready.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 26.
He was covered by
Let's go now.
Ward.
Still sticking with the passing game. Completed over the middle. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Ready.
Third and 5.
They'll work against the blitz. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Denzel Ward makes the play. And the Browns will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
The Browns take over first and 10.
Okay, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most costly.
Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes first and 10.
Yep. Ready.
Here's Judkins to begin the drive. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Ready. Let's go.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
Check.
Second and 6.
To the air, Sanders. Throwing the out route complete. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
Ready.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Cleveland. Browns getting closer to their 10th win of the season.
At the 46-yard line.
Okay, ready.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Here we go.
Again for the first time to Rashawn White. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Here's White again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
Taken down at the
Only a couple yards there, and now it's 3rd and 7.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down.
That is just a nice stretch.
So we have a pause here inside 2 minutes. All reviews come from the booth, and they want to take one more look. We're all watching that sideline here, seeing where those feet came down.
And no matter what they rule here, Kate, that was an outstanding effort just to make the catch.
Yeah.
Now we got to look and see, did he get both feet in with possession?
Well, good thing they reviewed it, because after further examination, the call on the field has changed. Setting him on the dive. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
You sign me up. I love giving those fullbacks a cookie. Not just short yardage, not 3rd down. No. Give the fullback his chance. Give him the ball on 1st down and watch him do his thing.
And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. So to a chorus of bucks from the dog pound, the Browns take the win at home. And the sting of losing such a close one the week before, apparently still at the forefront of their minds. They got out there and rebounded nicely with a win this week. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a well-earned win for the Browns. As with that, we'll sign off from Cleveland.
Come on, set! Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready? Here we go, go! Ready? Let's go! Hup. Ready, let go! Set! Ready? Here we go, set! Ready? Let's go now! Go! Ready? Set up! Ready? Come on! Hup.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Indianapolis, Indiana, where they fire up the crowd with the striking of the anvil as it's time for football at Lucas Oil Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Indianapolis Colts. On one sideline, there's the head coach of the Browns. His guys are in the middle of an incredible run. It has been a few months since their last defeat. On the other side, it is the head coach for Indianapolis. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans. Mike Tirico next to the great tight end, Greg Olson. Glad you are joining us for this one. And off we go from downtown Indy. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Colts offense going to take the field here for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike, and I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically. They got the win. If he can continue to play that style of ball, it's going to be a tough group to match up with.
That is to Wiley, open on the left. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield.
16 yards.
They get 16 on that connection. First down, Indianapolis.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Hey, check this.
They'll work the middle here with Taylor. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's got a man. That's Josh Downs. And he gets marked out of bounds, but inside the 5-yard line.
34 yards.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal. He'll get this forward. No signal. They're going to mark him down at the 1.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Taylor is into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
This fielded at about the 9. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer. Out of Colorado, Deion's son, Shedeur Sanders.
Here we have a guy, Mike, just really coming off a tremendous outing last week. It seemed like everything was working for him in that win. Early rhythm he was able to establish. He rode that to the final whistle. They had an answer for everything the defense threw at him. If he continues to stay one step ahead and continues to protect the ball at this rate, this is going to be a hard group to beat.
They'll run once more before. And he'll get the first down there, a pickup of about 5 yards.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
From the gun, it's Shedeur. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Sanders. He'll send this one deep for Odunze. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down. Taken at the 19. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Colts offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. On first down, they'll start with Taylor. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Taken down right at the
2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and
Back to
10
throw.
at the 29-yard line.
That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Bronco 80.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. On play action, Shador. He'll take this one up close to the first down marker. Spot it where the slide begins. That's a pickup of about 9.
On the ready.
From the 46. Here's 2nd down and a yard.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here's 4. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. It's a Browns first down.
First down. A gain of 16 yards.
From the gun, it's Sanders. That's complete. It's Odunze. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
That's another Browns.
Play action. It's Sanders. And he'll take it on in. Keon Coleman. Touchdown, Browns. That his 2nd TD catch of the season.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
Joshua Carty comes out now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Browns will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Colts offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with 1st down.
Come on, come on.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Ready?
2 yards.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 8.
At the 25-yard line.
He'll look to throw. That is caught downfield by Pierce. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. We'll come back to Indianapolis in a moment. The Colts with the football to start this 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Bronco quick.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
No, no.
On the handoff, it's Taylor. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Myles Garrett. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 11.
Now, faking the give. He's got his big tight end, Tyler Warren. Touchdown, Colts. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Browns offense and Shedeur Sanders getting set for their next possession. He had the touchdown pass earlier, adding to his season total. You get a look at the NFL leaders in touchdown passes to this point this season. He did not want to go down there. Carrying tacklers, it's a gain of 9. Second and inches. They go play action with Sanders. That is downfield into the hands of Keon Coleman. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. Out of the gun, it's Sanders. That's into the hands of Coleman. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 5. They give it, and it's 4. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards, and that leads to third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 2.
Now, Shedeur. He's got his man. It's complete to Thomas. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. On the ground, it's Quinshawn Judkins. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. Now, Sanders. Forced out wide. He pulls it in around the 5. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with first and goal.
Let's go now. Go.
Judkins on this defense. Backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
No gain on the play.
Come on.
Second and goal. The 3-yard line.
To throw is Sanders. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Throw, Odunze. Touchdown, Cleveland. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This one taken at the 7. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Here's the Indianapolis offense. Now as they get set to take over once more, they'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with first and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Right side, that is hauled in by Warren. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3.
From the 29, here's second and 7. Now they'll set up to throw. Down the field, he's got Warren. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
And nothing matters if this protection isn't able to pick up that blitz. They do a fantastic job of stunting that pass rush just long enough to find an open man downfield.
Forced out left, and he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Get it.
They'll look to throw again. That that one. Incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Brings up third down and 10.
They'll look to throw. Escaping to his left. What a good choice to get out and run. That's a pickup of 18 and a first down.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contained rushing, especially on third down, Mike. You can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket. When you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up second and a yard.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was.
And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
We're going to find out pretty quickly how aggressive this head coach wants to be here, Mike. All the analytics say on the plus side of the 50, you've got to go for it. You have to take advantage of this field position and try to come away with 6. Big decision here, but I think they've got to go for it.
His kick is good. And the Colts get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
Take over first and 10.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Sanders will throw it. A short one that is caught by Fannin. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. From the gun, it's Shador. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. From the shotgun, it's Sanders. He gets this one complete to Johnston. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. So on comes Joshua Carty to try this field goal.
A 59-yard attempt.
This one runs out of steam off the crossbar and comes back. No good. And this is going to remain a 3-point game.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Week 12 is here. After this weekend, 2/3 of the regular season will be in the rearview mirror. Let's get into the highlights. Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin right here in the Sunshine State. It's the Bucs at home to take on the Commanders. And it's Ray Davis. Spots an opening, capitalizes on it, 15 yards for the touchdown. Next up, we go to Big D, specifically Arlington, Texas. Check in on the Cowboys. They're hosting the Philadelphia Eagles. And here he goes. It's Saquon. Looking for a hole, finds one, and he hits the turbo. The Eagles needed this one, and they got it. A victory that helps them keep pace in the NFC wildcard race. One last one to show you, and it's in Detroit. It's the Lions hosting the Chicago Bears. And it's Caleb Williams. He'll decide to scramble here, and that's the right call. He's in from 9 yards out. The Bears are in a good spot here. 2/3 of the way through the season, they stand 8-4 with this victory. In the game you're watching, it's been tight throughout, a field goal separating these two sides through 2 quarters. As we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Jake
3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. This is fielded inside the 5. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 36-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 36.
Seven Pirates! Seven Pirates! Seven, go!
Now it's Sanders. Forced to his right. Oh, no, back over the middle. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson.
Sanders pass. Intercepted. The Colts take over first.
On the give, this is Taylor. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll go again here with Taylor. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Tackle there by Michael Hall.
Gain of a yard on the play.
Here we go, Jack.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. He's got his tight end. That's Warren. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
Deputy! Bronco 80!
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. That is caught by the tight end, Tyler Warren. Touchdown, Indy. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. The extra point is up and through. And the Colts go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Browns offense about ready to take over once more. The deficit is 10, 24-14. So work to do as they come up for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Sanders. That's caught left side by Odunze. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Okay, ready?
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Browns first down.
Up the middle, here's Ford. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
A gain of 12
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Ready, go!
Again, it's Ford. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
On the handoff, Ford. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, if that, but there is a flag on the field, and that is in the area where usually someone was held. They get the former 5th overall pick, Joe Alt.
Ready?
Sanders now off the bootleg. He's going to keep it himself.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the 1st down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
Got the hook up there to Odunze. And he's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
That's another Browns first down.
To the left side, it is caught by Fanner. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Looks like we have an injured Colt on that play. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 16.
Here's Sanders to throw. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. Rome Odunze, the one he was looking for. 3rd down coming up.
Let's go now.
Third down and 10 yards.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Catch made right side by Thomas. Now a flag comes in. It was thrown by the umpire. The pickup is 4, but usually that's a holding penalty.
That penalty is declined.
So on comes Joshua Carty to try this field goal.
A 28-yard attempt.
He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Browns are able to get it back within a score.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
From the 6, here comes a return. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. The Colts offense headed back to take over once more. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10.
Here we go. Strike. Ready.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Open man downfield. It's Pittman. Wow, out of bounds. Inside the 10. It's 1st and goal.
Gain on the play of 71 yards. That's good for a Colts. 1st down.
They'll run here with Taylor. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8.
Ready.
From a little further back. Here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal. At the
60 boxes.
Back to throw. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Taken down and sacked.
Last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's 3rd and goal.
Down and goal again.
He'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. Jonathan Taylor, the intended receiver. And now it's 4th and goal.
And goal.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Colts will extend their lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense.
Now a hit, and he lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Go.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Oh, he overshoots him. Could have been a touchdown. Instead, just goes down as an incompletion. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Looking for his tight end there, but led him too far. That's an incompletion.
Okay, ready.
Well, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly in his 3rd and 10.
19 Tiger. 19.
He'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch. And now 4th down. And this is blocked.
So they clearly have a beat on this kicking unit. Now, there's 2 ways to do it. They either have a tip on the long snapper or the holder. But either way, in this case, they're able to time the snap count perfectly, gain an advantage on the outside, and come away with a huge block.
Now Shador on 1st down. That'll be caught in Jerome Ford. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Browns.
Throwing now, Sanders on 1st down. We'll get that out wide to Ford. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Another Browns.
Ready.
Here's Ford heading left. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. from the 41. Here's 2nd and 9. Fourth quarter begins on the ground. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Give them 14 on that one. First down, Cleveland.
First down. First and 10 at the 26.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. That one out wide to Ford. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
On the 6.
They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. He's got it at the 3. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1. After 1 yard line.
They look to run with Ford. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
Brought down back at the 4-yard line.
Sanders on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Colts offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
Got it. Ready?
Look to hit him with a jet sweep here to begin this drive. And a good job defensively to rally to the ball. They hold them to a short game.
So, Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in tune with all those little differences. They know it's coming and there's not going to be a lot of gain.
And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll look to throw. This throw right side, pulled in by Pittman. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
Ready? 19, Tiger, 19.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. Open man, left side, he's got it. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10.
18, Cardinal, 8.
First and 10.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That is caught at the 3. And he's into the end zone yet again. Tyler Warren. Touchdown Colts. That is 3 touchdowns in the game and 4 for the season. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Browns offense and Jerome Ford getting set to take over once more. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter.
Come on, set. Crack all 80.
Sanders keeping it on the zone read. And nowhere to go on that one. They lifted him up and threw him down behind the line. From the gun, it's Shador. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. And he will dive into the end zone. 75 yards. Touchdown, Cleveland! This great season throwing the ball continues. That last TD pass, number 40 on the year. And now they'll go with the more popular of late analytics-driven decision. Down 8, going for 2.
70. Buffalo 18.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. That's going to wind up incomplete. They tried for 2, and it does not pan out.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Colts offense ready to take over once again. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10.
Gravity Lions.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's complete. Jonathan Taylor out of the backfield. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
Alert.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 3.
Get up. Viking 18. Ready.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Taylor. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Let's go.
On 1st down, they'll stay with Taylor on the ground. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Colts, 1st down.
Let's go now.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They go right back to Taylor. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
Taken down back at the 42.
They'll drop to throw. That is caught downfield by Pierce. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
1st down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
They'll run on 1st down with Taylor. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their 2nd. Only 1 timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So it's a win for the Colts. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Colts, winners here in the Circle City, as we say so long from Indianapolis.
70 Lions. Ready. Ready. Viking 18. Let's go. Let's go now. Down. Go. Here we go. Shot. Ready. Shot. Ready. Shut up. Come on. Set. Hawk 7. Set. Ready. Set. Let go. Here we go. Let's go. Go. Ready. Ready. Ninth. Ready. Let's go now. 60. Down. Here we go. Shot. Ready. Shot. Ready. Take off. Shut up. Come on. Go. Set. Ready. Set. Ready. Here we go. Ha. Let's go. Ha. Ready. Ready. Let's go now. Check out. Down. Get up. Here we go. Shot. Go. Ready. Count. Ready. Set it. Ready, ready. Come on, come on. Set. Set. Ready. Here we go, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Ready, ready, go. Ready, ready. Let's go now. Ready, ready. Down. Here we go. Shot. Shot. Ready, ready. Set it. Panther 6. Let's go. Come on, come on. Set. Go. Set. Ready.
Football League. Please welcome your 2027 Denver
On one sideline, look at the head coach of the Browns. His side taking full advantage of their bye week to rest and recover. Along the opposite sideline, the head coach of the Broncos. These guys mired in a losing streak, hoping a trip home is going to help them snap out of it. I'm Kate Scott here with Brock Heward. Everybody just about set. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. His return starts at the 5. He's brought down just inside the 25. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
There were times, I'll be honest with you, Kate, that I wish I played baseball. Because you have a bad outing, like this QB did last week with no touchdowns, a couple interceptions. In baseball, you get to play the next day. You get to flush it right away. He's had to sit on it all week long.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Offense no doubt jolted awake with that very first play, partner. Here's second and long.
At the 21-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Catch is made by Dylan Sampson. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Third down, they need 7.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Throw here, third down. He finds Ingram, working downfield here. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 44.
Play action with Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
It's 2nd down and 10.
They'll throw again, Nix. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays, and discussing them, and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Throwing this one back of the end zone. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect, and now they're stuck facing 4th down. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. Coming off 4 punts in that loss, and he boots his first of this game away. And this hits at the 4 before taking a bounce into the end zone. That's a touchback. So here are the Browns now, headed out for their first drive. They're led out by the Colorado and Jackson State products. It's Shedeur Sanders.
As you take the field coming off of a real late season bye, you just want to maximize what last week was all about. Making sure that physically, mentally, emotionally, you're recharged so you can go attack the final stretch of this season.
And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit... knocks it free, incomplete. Now after that play, we've got somebody shaken up, and you don't want to see serious injury in the midst of their playoff push. He's being looked at here. Completed over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. They've got first down here from the 36.
First down.
Let's go now.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Ford straight ahead. And a nice little run there gets him 5. Second down upcoming.
Bonito on the tackle. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd.
Working out of the gun, Sanders finds him over the middle. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Gain on the play. And the Browns first down.
They'll go play action for Sanders. He finds a Dunze downfield. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line.
It's a gain of
They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. Sanders going to throw here on first. He rolls to his right. That's to Dunze again. It's a Cleveland touchdown. The Browns have a great first drive and get the game's first points. It's a Roma Dunze touchdown. Well, we all knew who that final pass was going to go to. That entire drive really ran through him, and it continued all the way to 6.
Kind of became clear, right? After the 2nd or 3rd catch, somebody this defense overlooked in their game plan, and it took exactly one series to exploit it. Now, offensively, call it till they stop it.
Point after converted from Cardi. And the Browns will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Hold on, set. Ready.
It's Sampson running out of the gun. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
At the 31-yard line.
2nd down carry for Sampson. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for Pat Bryant.
Jeremy Crawshaw on to punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike.
For the Broncos.
Punt meets him at the 28. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. The Browns and quarterback Shedeur Sanders ready to get back to work. And that passing touchdown he started this game off with just what we expected from somebody who you can see is among the NFL leaders in finding the end zone this year.
Here we go, here we go. Let go.
Now start on the ground. It's 4. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4. Ooh, after that play, we can tell he's hurting. He's someone they need to help their playoff hopes. Training staff working on him now. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Chased out to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
And they're not going to get it. Stop short of the line to gain. This is going to be 4th down now. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. They'll go. It's Sanders. Johnson finds the football. Complete. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. It's an 8-yard gain, and a great call there on 4th down. Keeps this drive moving. On 1st down, here's Sanders. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the Broncos 31-yard line.
Sanders setting to pass. Catch made right side by Coleman. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
And the Browns 1st down.
From the red zone on 1st. They're going to go screen pass for Judkins. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 2nd quarter. So we're through 1 as everyone tries to stay warm on what has been a very cold night. The Browns on top early. We'll get you back to Mile High after this.
Okay, ready?
Ready to go with the 2nd quarter. And it's the Browns with it inside the red zone.
Let's go. Ready?
1st and goal, Judkins. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Still lined up at the 6. Here's 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Near the goal line. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Only need to fall forward 1 more yard. Here's 3rd and goal. Ford. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Browns take a 13-0 lead. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, Yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Cardi now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Browns double their lead to 14.
14. Broncos nothing.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Denver ready for another offensive possession. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Gets it to his fullback. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Nix off the play action. Complete out to the right side. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Nix from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
That's another Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Throwing again. Here's Nix. Finds Mims. He takes this down to the 24-yard line. Time enough to stop that play with Jahdae Barron. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Nix to throw again. On the screen, this is Sampson. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 6.
Once more, it's Nix. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Chris Boswell on for the field goal. A 41-yard attempt.
Boswell able to knock it through. And that'll get him back to 11.
What a season this guy's having. Yet to miss on a field goal this entire year. And I really hope I didn't just jinx him.
Young on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Browns and quarterback Shedeur Sanders ready to get back to work. And as he continues lighting up the stat sheets this season, we can see he's still chasing one man for the NFL lead in passing yardage. To the air on 1st down, Sanders. Going to the left side, and Johnston has it. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Play action, Sanders. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Jack Panther. Jack Street. Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
Handoff running left. Ford. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Come on. 19, Charger, 19.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it sets up 2nd down.
Cougar 19.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. On the move, headed right. Now he takes it. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Handoff now to Judkins. And he's got about 9 on that run, partner. Down inside the 30.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down.
Here we go.
Another game to Judkins. And he's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12.
Ready up.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Throw is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine, surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
Cardi now for the PAT.
For the extra point.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Browns push their lead to 18. Looks like we'll have a pause here. An injured Bronco out there and in some pretty obvious pain after that play. The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He is rocked. That ball's free. And they steal it back on the return.
These guys are flying down the field. Reminds me of the guys at Braveheart. But different than Braveheart, these guys got 2 things on their mind. Number 1, get the returner down. And number 2, try to separate the ball if they can. It's rare that it happens, but boy, is it big when it does.
Judkins running between the tackles. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives them a 1st and goal.
Get it.
Working inside the red zone. And drop this down. White. It's a Cleveland touchdown. The Browns can make it a 4-score game as they lead by 24. It's a Rachaad White touchdown.
Joshua Cardi on for the
It is a word broadcasters hesitate to use for a lot of reasons, but 4 touchdowns in 4 drives, Brock. I think we can throw it out here. Perfection thus far.
Yeah, this game will humble you at this level. I mean, this is the best of the best playing it, and you don't normally see this kind of execution and this kind of efficiency, so I understand that word perfection. I will remind everybody, though, it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Starting from the 5. He dodged the tackle. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Broncos offense all set to go. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Sampson. They'll cobble together a yard there. And it's Carson Swessinger who got over there for the stop. So when we come back, Brock, it's going to be 2nd and 8. So we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Nix. Finds the in route complete. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Working quickly here.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it
On 3rd and 2, here's Nix. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run 3rd down again, partner, but they decline it. That's going to bring up 4th down. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Starts his return from the 23. And some nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Cleveland's offense all set to take over. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series.
On the jump.
The Browns, nice field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Cowboy 80.
They'll go left side here with White. And he finds 6 big yards there after taking it back inside.
Got it. Ready?
3rd and 4 coming up now.
A gain of 6 yards.
Ready?
And it's
Working out of the gun, Sanders. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. On the screen, this is White. And he'll go down here at the 16. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense.
complete to Rashad White.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Wow, his first real mistake, that's intercepted! And the Broncos have it as he records the first interception of his young career. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
Oh, he put everything he had into that. He connects on the deep shot. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. Going after up and good from Boswell. And the Broncos make it an 18-point game.
28, Broncos 10.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Return starts from the goal line. And this drive will start inside the 25. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half.
Ready, go!
The give up the middle to Ford. And he stopped on a nice gain on what is the final play of this first half. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Our look around the NFL starts now. We begin at Highmark Stadium. It's the Bills at home to take on the Jets in the AFC East. And it's Josh Allen. A 4-yard touchdown pass in the box score. The Bills get the W by 2 touchdowns. Next up, Lambeau Field. Let's look in on the Packers as they host the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is Jamar Chase. They put a lot of trust in him, and it's well placed. This, one of 3 touchdowns for him in the game. The Bengals get their 5th win on the year as they get the victory here. One more to bring you now. Let's go to Vegas, shall we? The Raiders hosting the LA Chargers. Oh, and it's Ashton Genty. He'll take this one in from 2 yards out. The Raiders get it done within the division as they come away with the victory. With that, let's take a look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL this past weekend. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward. As we hand it back over to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Has this at the 6. Things going well so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Browns and quarterback Shedeur Sanders ready to get back to work. And no one has been better than him at finding the end zone through the air all year. He's leading this league in passing touchdowns late in our season. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, you already got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Broncos going nickel here, 3rd down. Now Sanders. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
Here we go.
They'll go. It's Sanders. Has his man caught by Odunze. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Browns, first down.
Back to throw. Here's Sanders. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Trying to get it to Harold Fanning Jr. with that one. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Throwing again here. Sanders. Taken in by Fanning. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Now we see after that play, one of the Broncos having a little bit of trouble out there. They're going to head out to look at him. 1st and 10. Here's Ford. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Another one for Ford. Next snap coming inside the red zone, Brock. He picks up 9 on the play. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. To throw now with Sanders. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. But still plenty of options left on 3rd and short. On his own read, here's a gift to Ford. And he's in! It's a Cleveland touchdown! The Browns grow the lead coming out of halftime. And he has made this a habit this season. That's his 10th rushing touchdown so far. Cardi down for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Browns grow their lead yet again.
35. Broncos 10.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Denver set to take the field on offense. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Still on his feet. He takes it himself. This gets forward to around the 29. Myles Garrett coming in for the stop.
The positive of that effort, you didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
Nix from the gun. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to wind up out of bounds on 3rd down, so they're going to be forced to punt this away now. They're out now, ready to punt it. Jeremy Crawshaw, the one who's going to send this away. He's got this at the 27. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Browns send Jerome Ford ready to begin another drive. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. 1st and 10 from the 32. Here's a toss play. Ford. Dodges another stop. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Sanders setting the pass. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time he could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
1st and 10 from the 43. Sanders back to throw. There he's that man again, Adunze. And he's able to get this down to the 36. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Ford. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Browns 1st down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Setting him on the dive. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
Well, the big guy gets him some positive yardage in close. It's not that the defense didn't expect run. I just don't think they expected him to be the one running it.
Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. To the air, Sanders. And it's brought in. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Cardi with the extra point. And the Browns continue piling on to this lead.
Broncos 10.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. This return starts at the 5. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. There's the fake. Here's Nix. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Marvin Mims, incomplete. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
To throw. Here's Nix. Finds him over the middle. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Browns are in the nickel for this third down call.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, third down. Ooh, put some air under this one, right side. And it is incomplete. Win big on the final play of our third quarter. And nothing comes from it as we hit the break. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football as we near the end of what has been a largely one-sided game. Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. They'll motion him out of the backfield left. Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Heads out on the bootleg. Completed over the middle. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
2nd and 2 at the 20-yard line.
Here's Sanders now. Hits him on the out route. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Browns, 1st down.
Ready?
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Ford straight ahead. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Pickup of 3.
Come on.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. Buys time, rolling right. And he's going to take this one in for the Cleveland touchdown. The Browns continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. Oh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Harvey now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here comes the Bronco offense. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10.
Oh, my son!
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Complete out to the right. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. They've got 1st down here from the 36.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Solid run in here. That's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run in crossing that 1st down marker.
On 3rd down, they'll go with Sampson. Open space inside the 40. And he is all the way ahead to the 13-yard line. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 13-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos putting up points in a game decided. Boswell to add the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos cut into the lead by another point.
Broncos 17.
Now Boswell on to send this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. The Browns send Jerome forward, ready to begin another drive. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Ready? Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready?
Now start on the ground. It's 4. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First down.
Ready, set,
On the give, here's Judkins. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First down.
let's go.
Gain of 11
Ready.
on the play.
1st down, and they go right back to him. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Brings up
Down.
2nd and 10.
This time it's a passing play. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Set, ready. Cut.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Now Gabriel on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. They give to Sampson here up the middle. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos just want to get out of here with how this one is gone. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. The give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Over, set. Ready.
3rd and long for him here. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. But it does force a 4th down. They'll bring out the punter here.
The Browns take over 1st and 10.
The Browns send Jerome Ford ready to begin another drive. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this second half. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Come on, set. Yellow, 22.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Here we go. Ready.
They'll run here following the penalty. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, up to the 30.
On the double.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
That's good for a Browns.
Ready.
First down.
Cut, cut.
Another one for Judkins. He's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down. So the Browns will take this win home with them. And we didn't need to reach the closing stages of the game for this one to be over. They had things decided and fans heading for those exits well before the clock reached zeros here in the 4th. So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the Browns, as we'll see you next time from Denver.
Ready? 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Ready? Set. Ready, ready? Let's go. Set up. Set. Ready. Down. Go. Come on. Set. Let go. Ready. Hup. Ready. Hup, hup. Here we go. Ready. Here we go. Shot. Ready. Set up. Let's go now. Ready. Shot. Ready. Go.
Representing the legendary Al Davis and the team's will to just win, baby. The torch is lit before every game inside of Allegiant Stadium as these fans hope it indeed drives their Raiders to victory in Vegas. Coming up, we're keeping things in the AFC for an intra-conference contest. between the Cleveland Browns and the Las Vegas Raiders. On one sideline, look at the head coach of the Browns. His side, one of the hottest teams in the league over the last few months. They've won 9 of their last 10. Running the show across the field, that's Raiders head coach Pete Carroll. His guys are ready, as they always are, to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum pays off in a win. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you, hoping there's a good one in store for all of us. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So out head the Raiders for their first possession. And it'll be their second-year quarterback who's bringing them out.
Hey, it wasn't a banner game he had last week, stuff in the stat sheet, but still one that falls squarely into the good territory. Had a couple touchdowns to make up for the 1 interception, and his effort was enough to be one of the pillars in their win, and certainly some momentum to build on today.
He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. And it's Carson Swessinger who got over there for the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 21-yard line.
Got it. Ready?
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Pass caught by Jack Besh. And no yak this time. They got on him quickly, down at the 32-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Come on.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Shoves one away. Going left side, Bowers has it. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45.
11 more yards.
1st and 10 from the 43.
Raiders first down. 1st and 10.
Shotgun give here to Genty. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
He was covered by Denzel Ward.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it. So here are the Browns now, headed out for their first drive. They're led out by the Colorado and Jackson State products. It's Shedeur Sanders.
People who get stuck on the last name or draft day fall will lose sight of the QB that this guy can be in the NFL. Confidence is a funny thing, especially from the outside, to judge what it may look like, what it may sound like, but I know this. You've got to have it to play in this league.
And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. To the air on 1st down. Sanders. He finds Hill, right side. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Here's Jerome Ford for the first time this game. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And a hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break, Brock, as they force this 4th down. They're going to run for it. Ford. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Pressure coming, and he's taken down. The Browns got him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Browns' 46-yard line.
Pass play now. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up 3rd down.
For number 15, incomplete. John Day Barron on the coverage.
Third and long for him here. Rocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a fourth down now after that sack. Here comes A.J. Cole back to the field for a punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. Onto the field comes the Browns offense for the second time. And they're very fortunate the turnover on downs and short field did not lead to points. They can thank their defense by putting a scoring drive together right now. Sanders going to throw here on first. Headed out right. That is caught by Brian Thomas Jr. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. On first down, here's Sanders. And he can't make the hook up on the deep ball. That's incomplete. Well, we're going to pause here, and for good reason. One of the Raiders was injured on that play and is being tended to. Throwing again here, Sanders. That finds his man. It's Keon Coleman. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders' side of the field. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Working out of the gun, Sanders. Got his man, Thomas has it. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Ford straight ahead. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
And this one doesn't go far.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. We're ready now for the 2nd quarter. Browns in control of it. They'll have a chance to take the lead here as they line up for the field goal. Carney's kick is good. And they are able to get their first 3 points of this game.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. So Coach Pete Carroll ushers his Raider offense back to the field. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
First play is going to be again to Genty. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Nick Herbig making the play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 26.
They're throwing it. That one's on the mark. Jacoby Myers. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Good for a Las Vegas 1st down.
Here's a design run. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
He was brought down by
Offense to the line. 2nd down.
Brought down back at the 43-yard line.
Cougar 19.
He'll pass it this time. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Brings up 3rd down and 13.
He's going to throw this one. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. A.J. Cole on to punt. And they could really use a good one here. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. The Browns and quarterback Shedeur Sanders ready to get back to work. And as he continues lighting up the stat sheets this season, we can see he's still chasing one man for the NFL lead in passing yardage. Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Sanders back to throw. Taken in by Fannin. And this is going to be contained at the 25-yard line. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
At the 25-yard line.
Panther 11, Panther 11.
Play action, Sanders. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. Has his man caught by Odunze. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Ford. And he gets him around 6 there. There's Darian Porter in on the stop. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Staying on the ground with Ford. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down, and they go right back to it. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. They're just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Browns 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Another one for Junkins. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Chased out to his right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Again for the first time to Rashad White. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. The Browns are lining up to punt.
It's 4th down.
And great special teams execution on that punt. It's inside the 10, reaches the 8. Time for the Raiders offense to hit the field. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
No, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches, Kate, and they'll say, hey, man, there's nothing wrong with the drive ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback and as an offense, maybe that was the way you played the game back in the day, but not modern football. You've got to go score.
It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
All set now. 1st and 10. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd down, looking for options. That's complete to the back, Ashton Genty. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
It's a gain of 11. And a Raider 1st down.
He's going to throw it again. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Let's go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Still sticking with the passing game. Complete out to the right. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Hawk 70. Hawk.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass.
Intended for
Looking for his wide receiver there.
Incomplete.
And it's 4th down.
He was covered by Denzel Ward.
Back out now comes the Browns offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Sanders going to look to throw. Hits him downfield. This is Thomas. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's a Browns 1st down.
A gain of 21 yards. 1st down.
From the gun, a run for White. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd.
They'll go play action for Sanders.
45-yard line.
Escapes the pocket. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
First down.
Sanders setting to pass. Hits him on the in route. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Keeping the tempo with some hurry-up offense.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd
and very short, looking to pass. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Might shift to the run here, 3rd and inches.
It's now 3rd down and less than a yard.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Couldn't connect. Looking for Harold Fanning Jr. So it's going to be 4th and short. They pass on that long field goal. Would have been 55 yards. They're going for this. A give up the middle to Ford. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Here's Sanders now. Finds the in route complete. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
And the Browns
To throw now with Sanders. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Carney's kick is good. And our first half ends with 3 points. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Week 15 of the NFL season, playoff time for you fantasy football players, but for the real teams, the home stretch is starting. Let's get into it. Our trip through the NFL starts now. We begin at MetLife Stadium. The Giants at home to take on the 49ers in a rematch of some of those great Montana versus Sims playoff games in the 1980s. From there, how about we head out to Buffalo? Let's check in on the Bills as they play host to the New England Patriots. And here is the running back. Spots an opening, capitalizes on it, 15 yards for the touchdown. The Pats run their winning streak to 5 straight as they get another W. One more to show you. Let's go to Charlotte. It's the Panthers hosting the Chicago Bears. And it's Jalen Noel. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Panthers wind up doubling them up. 28-14, your final score. With that, let's give you a chance to look at the playoff picture in the NFC with 1 month remaining in the regular season. Meanwhile, in our game, neither offense has been able to distinguish themselves. It's been the defenses that have stood tall so far. As we hand it back over to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Young on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Browns and quarterback Shedeur Sanders ready to get back to work. And you always got to watch him when you're down near the red zone. He is sitting second right now among all NFL quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns.
Let's go.
Now start on the ground. It's 4. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Back now, pressure coming. Gets himself free, but he can't evade that one, and they get him to the ground. Ooh, after that play, we can tell he's hurting. He's someone they need to help their playoff hopes. Training staff working on him now.
Yellow, 22.
Throwing on 3rd down, Gabriel. He finds Odunze running the slant. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
So Coach Pete Carroll ushers his Raider offense back to the field. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Straight ahead with Genty. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Come on, set. Panther 60. Ready.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
He was covered by Denzel Ward.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. That finds Bash, complete. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the 1st down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. A gain they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. He gets it out left, and it's caught. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Browns getting their offense out there. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here.
Ready, set.
Nice field position here for the Browns as they start out 1st and 10. To the air, Sanders. Throwing the out route complete. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 41-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
6 yards to go.
Throw here, 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
3 and out.
When he can't evade the coverage team for much, they stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Raiders have their offense back out there. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10.
Bronco switch. Bronco
Plowing up the middle. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Genty from the gun. And he started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. It was Denzel Ward who brought that play to an end. Browns are in the nickel for this 3rd down call.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Man in motion here. From the gun on third down. Got his man. Thomas has it. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing now off the play action. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Tried getting that one to Brock Bowers. And that'll bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Setting up to throw. He's got it along the sideline. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now looking to throw. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down. The Raiders bringing out the punting unit. And this is the 5th time he's been called upon today. And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. The Cleveland offense back out and getting set for the drive. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go.
To the ground with Ford. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Trying to get it to Harold Fanning Jr. with that one. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Jump off caught by his back. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. The Browns are lined up to punt.
3 and out. 4th down.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. Now the Raider offense headed back to the field. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. First call here coming from the shotgun. Counter game to Genty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Trying to throw this from the gun. He put everything he had into this one. It's intercepted by Denzel Ward. And the Browns take over on his 5th interception of the season. That's one of the longest throws we have or probably will see in this contest, partner. Too bad it wound up in the hands of the defense on the interception.
It is so easy to marvel at the sheer amount of distance he threw that football. But can we also take a step back and marvel about the amount of distance covered by that defender? He had to stick in coverage 50 yards down the field, and that's not just it. It's not even about getting there. Once you get there, you got to make the play. He did it. That is job well done.
Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 27. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. From the pistol, it's 4. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Browns ball working to carry this lead through to the end. One yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down. They'll send out the punting unit.
It's now 4th down.
He has it at the 22. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Vegas offense getting set for another drive now. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. Now, we got to walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. He'll look to throw. Ooh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
Here we go, set. 60 by 6. Let's go. Ready.
He'll air it out on 3rd. Grabbed by Besh, left side. And he's taken out just short of that marker, but a flag is out. So let's see if they're going to get a redo here on 3rd down. So they'll let the play stand, decline the penalty, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Las Vegas sends out the punt team. That's taken at the 15. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Cleveland's offense all set to take over. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and inches.
On the carry, it's Ford. Manages a gain of 3 there. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland 1st down.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
1st down, Cleveland.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Another Browns 1st down.
Come on.
A gain of 13 yards.
Another one for Ford. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st down. A gain of 15.
Changing things up, they're going to throw now.
1st down.
That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
25 yards on the play. The Browns 1st down.
Judkins running between the tackles. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Cap alert.
Another game to Judkins. And he's in. It's a Cleveland touchdown. The Browns stretch it to a 2-score game in the 4th. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Defense had a chance to plan, now defending this two-point try.
The Browns will
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead.
You go with what you think is your best option. There they felt like it was going to be a pass, but sometimes it simply doesn't work.
So they didn't call on him following the touchdown, but they do call on him here as he sends this away. Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So Coach Pete Carroll ushers his Raider offense back to the field. And coming off a 3-and-out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Here we go, start. 70 tempo.
To throw here on first down. He puts a Mayer under it deep down the middle. Brought in inside the 20. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line.
a gain of 62 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the red zone now. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
This one's caught. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
To number 15. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders down by 12. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Down. Bronco 80. Move. Ready.
Here's a throw. He's got it. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
A gain of 4. Brings up 4th down and 1.
Desperation time here. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
That one right down the middle. And the Raiders trim the deficit down to 5. So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Young on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Now we see the Browns offense headed out. Their lead still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we could take one more knee and celebrate.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. 1st and 10 from the 43.
Ready. 60.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Ford. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
At the 42-yard line.
Ford straight ahead. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. 1st and 10. Here's Ford. And that effort yields him about 3 yards there. 2nd down.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
The 2nd down run by Ford. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 6.
Judkins up the middle. And it's going to be 4th down. He improvised a little, took it outside, but he doesn't get close to the marker.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line.
So the Browns will take this win home with them. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the Browns as we bid you farewell from Las Vegas.
They've been dealt one of their toughest matchups early in the season, but there is hope. One of their coaches has found what they think is a key weakness. The decision now, how exactly to exploit it.
Ready? Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready? Set, let go. Here we go, set, ready. go. Let's go now. Ready, ready. Down. Ready, ready. Ready, go. Set it. Ready. Come on. Let's go. Set. Ready. Let's go. Set. Ready. Ready, ready. Set.
Welcome, your 2027 San Francisco 49ers.
On one sideline, a look at the head coach of the Browns. His side, one of the hottest teams in the league over the last few months. They've won 9 of their last 10. Running the show across the field, the head coach of the 49ers. His side also a favorite in their conference, so a possible Super Bowl preview taking place here. So happy you could join us today. I'm Kate Scott with Brock Heward. It is time for some football. And Sunday Night Primetime is off and running. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
And he wonders, he's about to take his first snap today. Yeah, he took care of the football last week, Kate. That was great. No interceptions. But just the one touchdown. I'm curious if he cranks up that aggressive knob today.
And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. Second down coming up.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding the big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
Play action now. Purdy. Gets it downfield. On target to Watson. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. First and 10 now from the 46.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Purdy on the play action. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he gets back to the line, but no more. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
And 11 at the 47-yard line.
To throw again, it's Purdy. Finding McCaffrey with the dump off. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. 5 men in the secondary for the Browns. Third down. Again, it's Brock Purdy. The third down throw falls incomplete.
Intended for George Kittle.
Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right? And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31.
49er, first down.
First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. This time not able to get it to him. He's been a favorite target on this drive, but incomplete there. That's going to bring up second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. We'll cobble together a yard there. Big Mason Graham engulfing that play. It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9, now 9 is what they need on third down. Pass brought in by Jennings. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. They'll come up on first and 10.
That's another 49er first down.
Motioning one of the tight ends.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Second and 9.
Now Purdy dialing up a receiver screen. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Gain of 12 yards. And the 49er first down.
Purdy gets this from the pistol. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Leading 10 yards now as they line up. It's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Give to James on his own read. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers finish up an excellent opening series. Well, this coaching staff has got to be a happy partner. A calm and calculated opening drive. Really impressed with the score, how they controlled the football, and they played at their own pace.
Yeah, it's one of those drives that just pays dividends. I know it's the opening drive, but you're just taking some of the starch out of that defense and putting some doubt in their mind. Like, man, they just methodically shoved it right down our throat.
That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Young on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So here are the Browns now, headed out for their first drive. They're led out by the Colorado and Jackson State products. It's Shedeur Sanders.
As a QB in this league, if you're going to finish a game with no touchdowns on that side of the stat sheet, well, you better finish it with no interceptions as well. Even if last week was an uneventful contest for him throwing the football, he did what he needed to do to help them come away with the most important stat, the win.
Holding offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond.
Ready, set. Here we go.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. He gets this to Harold Fannin Jr., complete. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. First down, and they go right back to him. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Staying on the ground with Ford. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Sanders back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down. So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Sanders going to throw on 4th. It's caught. Fannin has it. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. We've hit the end of one in this showdown between two of the league's best. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this.
Okay, ready?
We're ready now for the 2nd quarter. Browns in control of it. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. To the air, Sanders. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd. Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. There'll be a field goal try now for Joshua Carty. On the left hash, this will be from 50. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score, maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Return coming from the 6. He dodged the tackle. Fought off a tackle, but he lost the football! And they steal it back on the return. No, we just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock, which makes impact plays on them like that so much rarer.
Yeah, that is so well said. Kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach, right? At a young age, you're always coaching those guys. Hey, the ball's going to come to you. The ball's going to come to you every single pitch. The ball's going to come to you. And these kickoff cover guys, they got to think in their mind every time is my chance to make a play, and they just did.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
2nd down, looking for options. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Browns 1st down.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 4 yards. It's
Here we go,
2nd
here we
down
go.
and goal.
A give up the middle to Ford. And he'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line. Just 2 yards there on 2nd and goal, and still a ways to go now on 3rd.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Get it. Ready.
3rd and long for him here. Intercepted in the end zone. Kicked off by Upton Stout. Now after that play, we have somebody banged up down there. Injuries never a welcome sight so close to the end of the season. They're out to attend to him. Pretty throwing here on 1st. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 17.
Purdy looking to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. Browns rolling out 6 DBs. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's going to loft one deep to the left. That's grabbed inside the 30. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. So as we all recover from that last play, it's 1st and 10 near the red zone. From the gun, McCaffrey. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The 49ers parlay the interception into points. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they could take it to the house.
This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the 49ers drive their lead to 11. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. This makes it up to the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Ready, set.
Cleveland about ready to go. Here's first and 10. They'll start on the ground. It's Ford. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They've got first down here from the 36. From the gun, it's Ford. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Brought down by Fred Warner. And now we'll get a pause here. Trainers headed out to take a look at an injured player. Let's hope it isn't anything that's going to keep him from finishing this season strong. Odunze's got it right side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Play action, Sanders. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Throwing again here, Sanders. Completed to his running back. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down. So Rock, we're down to 1 minute and 59 seconds to play now in our opening half. More from Sunday night prime time on the other side. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. To the air on 3rd and long. This is brought in by Coleman. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. Throwing it again here. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Browns first down.
Okay, break.
11 more yards. That's another Brown.
From the red zone on first. Throw is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns making a 1-score game before halftime. It's a Romadunze touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Browns cut the lead down to 4.
14. Browns 10.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Escapes a defender. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And he's been putting together what should finish as a true standout campaign. Right now, top 5 across the league in rushing. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
What's up?
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Throw left side to Watson. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. First and 10 from the 43.
Get set, get set. 18, what's up?
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first.
The pickup of 3. Brings up second and
The gun is Purdy. be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Pass was thrown for Christian Watson. And that means third down coming up.
He was covered by Denzel Ward.
They'll throw, third and long. Pass brought in by Jennings. And he is down to the 30-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So first and 10 now from the 30. Going with McCaffrey on the ground. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. One after is good by Fitzgerald. And the 49ers drive their lead to 11. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Young on the return. Showing a little burst so far. And some excellent field position awaiting them. That return up close to the 40 before he went out. The Browns, nice field position here as they start out first and 10. Working out of the gun, Sanders. On the quick slant, it's Johnston. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. On first down, here's Sanders. Finds a seam down the middle. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Now a timeout's called, Cleveland using its second. Sanders going to throw here on first. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it's second down. To throw now is Sanders. Throwing this for the end zone. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes. Incomplete. One last play before the break. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Only time left for one more snap, Rock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. He was good on his first kick. Going to need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
Our look at the NFL starts now. It begins in the mile-high city of Denver. The Broncos at home for an AFC West tilt against Kansas City. And this is Patrick Mahomes. He connects here on a 36-yard touchdown. The Chiefs wind up taking this one by a touchdown. Next up, let's go out to Glendale, Arizona. Checking in on the Cardinals. They're playing host to the Carolina Panthers. And this is Xavier Legette. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Panthers win this one by 11. Lastly, let's go down to the Big Easy. The New Orleans Saints hosting the New England Patriots. And this is not exactly a thing of beauty, but it'll do the job. This'll wind up a touchdown. The Saints had to fight for this one, but they get the job done. 28-24 the final. With that, time for a look at the playoff picture. Things starting to come into focus in the NFC here in Week 16. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Young on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Browns and quarterback Shedeur Sanders ready to get back to work. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over.
Ready?
This is Ford on the handoff. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Holding offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Rolling from the gun here. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that makes it 2nd and long. They'll go play action for Sanders. Big strike downfield to Coleman. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. To the line and sets. Here we go, 1st down. Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Hits him downfield. This is Thomas. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. He's going to throw it again. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Into traffic, complete. And he'll go down here at the 16. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Sanders will keep it. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be 3rd down. Sanders going to look to throw. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. That's Diamador Lenore. And the 49ers get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the 2nd half of a 1-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Now it's McCaffrey. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Ayuk makes the catch. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Get set.
1st and 10.
Now Purdy. Right back to Ayuk it goes. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down.
At the 46-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Trying for the deep ball. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Get set.
Again, it's Brock Purdy. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37.
Play action now with Purdy. He had it for a moment but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10.
Second down and 10.
To throw again, it's Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
A gain of 9.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Purdy will sneak it. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up. Would have been a 45-yarder, but instead the offense staying out there. They're going for it on 4th. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. And he is stuffed at the line. They don't get the yard they need, and they're going to catch a breather. They turn it over on downs. Play action, Sanders. Buying some time right. And no luck there. That throw falls to the ground.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
To the left and hauled in by Odunze. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be...
Oh, no, they get him yet again! Nick Martin picks it off. And he's into the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco. Went to the old well one too many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Yeah, you make as many catches as he has in this game, you're going to attract some extra attention. They knew it was probably going his way in the near future. They had somebody there waiting for it that time.
Fitzgerald up and good on the PAT. And the 49ers lead by 15 now. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Fielded at the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Browns and quarterback Shedeur Sanders ready to get back to work. And you can see with the stats there, such a weapon for this offense to utilize week in and week out. Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Ready?
On the carry, it's Ford. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Let's go.
Trying to work quickly now.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
Back to throw. Here's Sanders. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. This is our last play of the quarter.
3rd down and 4.
3rd and short here. Sanders has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. We're through 3 on this holiday weekend. It's the Browns football. They're down, but not out on the scoreboard. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. To the air on 1st down. Sanders escapes the pocket. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on the 2nd and inches. Looking out of the gun, Sanders completed over the middle. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line.
A 5-yard gain on the play.
On 1st down, here's Sanders. Sends this to the end zone. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown! The Browns can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. Wow, just fantastic work there. Tiptoeing along the back line. The concentration was there. Great catch for 6.
Yeah, the concentration and the body control. I don't know how these receivers do it in this day and age. There's no space to work with, yet they have such an awareness to secure it first, to tap dance the line, and go get that touchdown.
Well, we knew this was coming. All touchdowns are reviewed, especially late in a close game like this.
Under review.
Well, this right here is where having all those camera angles comes into play. We're going to get a much clearer picture thanks to all the shots we've got.
Yep, technology, everybody's friend right now. We get to watch it again and again, unlike these officials who got to see it once in real time. We just have to see, is there clear enough evidence to overturn the call that was made down there on the field?
Those points safe on the scoreboard. The touchdown upheld upon review. The kick is good, and they've moved back within a possession in the fourth.
Makes the score Niners 28, Browns 20.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. This return starts at the 5. Showing a little burst so far. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. So here come the 49ers on offense. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. New set of downs for them from the 31. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 33-yard line.
Play action now. Purdy. Jump off, caught by his back. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. He punted a couple of times last week in their loss, and now gets this one away. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Browns and quarterback Shedeur Sanders ready to get back to work. And he's been one of the best at leading an offense this season. As you can see, he's at 2nd in the NFL right now in touchdown passes. Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Now Sanders. On the move, headed right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Shotgun snap, a give to Ford. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Quinshawn Judkins. And he hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up.
On the jump.
Made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd.
To the air, Sanders. Man over the middle, it's Johnston. Keeps it moving. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns down by only 2 in the 4th. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
They'll go for 2 here. Sanders bringing the Browns to the line.
Let's go.
They're going to try and run for it. Looking at the officials' arms, and they aren't moving, and it doesn't look like they're going to. He is stopped just short. That goal line. Well, they took their shot at the tie, but they'll need to manufacture another score in the time remaining now as that 2-point try is unsuccessful.
It becomes a little bit tougher to punch it in for 2 when that defense knows what's on the line, too. That's a spot where their hand was forced after the touchdown. They had to do their best to surprise them with the call. Easier said, Kate. than done.
The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. Their lead cut down inside a field goal, so points imperative here to get some breathing room. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. First down throw by Purdy. And he's just going to huck this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan going to haul in a heck of a souvenir. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. The give to the fullback. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard.
Well, Kate, that's a quick hitter to the big guy, and that's what you normally expect to see out of it. Not a huge gain, just picking up a little bit before they stall him out.
He's back to throw. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a fourth down. The Browns and quarterback Shedeur Sanders ready to get back to work. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Here's Judkins to begin the drive. And it looks like they're giving about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody counts a 3 and out.
And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. Flush down out to his left. And he'll go down here, covers up nicely after a gain of 7.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Browns trail by a couple. Second down run by Ford. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. All set now, first and 10.
That's good for a Browns first down.
Another one for Ford. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? He can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw.
At the Niners' 46-yard line.
There he goes again. And give him the first down on that run, partner, as Sanders slides to a stop. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. So first and 10 now from the 30.
First down. A gain of 16
Here we go.
yards. First down.
Ford straight ahead. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. San Francisco calls it second timeout. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
First down.
Staying on the ground with Ford. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. So they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket. They're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Ford. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's second and goal. Judkins out the middle. And he's stopped just a little short of the goal line. He's down to the 2. A pickup of 4. That brings up third and goal.
4 yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and goal.
Come on. 6 the Eagles. 6 the Eagles. Ready.
It's Judkins again. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute.
Touchdown, Cleveland.
Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them, and Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Starting from the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Throwing the out route complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Setting up to pass. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. Then brings up 3rd down.
He was covered by Denzel Ward.
Get set. Line around up.
One final shot here. And the Browns get there and take him down. So the Browns will take this win home with them. Man, they were facing a top 5 defense this week, Brock, but they made them look anything but. What a great performance to get this win.
Yeah, you could come in, Kate, with this awe mystique of, gosh, we're facing one of the best defenses in the league, but as soon as you get those first points, you realize, you know what? They're mortal just like the rest of us, and they took the fight right to them.
That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a well-earned win for the Browns, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara.